Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whoever you're watching from. Thank you for joining me today. So we're going to be jumping back into Starfield. It's been a couple of days. It's been several days. Life's been busy. You know how it goes. You know how that thing seems to go. Every time I get ready to stream, something come up. So I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if we can get a stream in today. See if we can make some progress. So I named this one "Picking Up the Pieces." It's kind of a double in that case. It has two meanings. One, obviously, we're still recovering from the attack on Constellation, and we're kind of gathering up the pieces from that. But we're also picking up the artifacts. We're picking up the stuff that we need to move forward. So this is, spoiler alert, this is post attack on Constellation. This is post Sarah being murdered in cold blood, and this is us building up our power to move forward from that point. There we go. I don't know why it had me syncing data there. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and get this thing loading here. Now, I've done a lot of side quests on the side, like not even really side quests, more just going to planets, blowing up things, you know, racking up a couple 100,000 credits worth of bounties with the Crimson Fleet, because I found out if they don't catch you, if you can take them out in one shot, which I've got a sniper rifle that lets me do that, and nobody sees you, you can start smoking them. So I've been clearing bases of the Crimson Fleet, and then I got caught by a boss. I didn't realize he was a boss from the distance I was at, and I sniped him in the head, and he was like, "Huh?" and came at me, and I got all kinds of bounty off of it. Between him and the rest of the guys left in the base, the ensuing fight that came afterwards, yeah, it was fun. It was pure magic, and then I had to go pay a lot of money. I gotta finish that quest line. I really do. I hate the Crimson Fleet, and I absolutely hate that it almost seems like 50% of the bases that I go to, I can't do anything with because they're full of stupid, stinking, friendly pirates. I'd much rather have my allegiances black and white. I never should have accepted that quest. So, word for the wise. Whoa, she just kind of hopped out of nowhere. Word for the wise, don't take on the Crimson Fleet quest, because it's nothing but freaking boredom and irritation, you know, once you get going. So, I've made a few additions to the acre. This is the acre. Let me switch here. Okay, so there's the acre. I call it the acre because the freaking thing covers like an acre of land. This thing is huge. I love it. Cargo capacity is great. I've got it kind of full. I've got a crew of 4. I'm finally able to fly not only Class A and B ships, but I've finally unlocked Class C ships as well. Not that you can tell from my my fleet, they're all A's and B's. I've got my first ship because I can't get rid of that. Look how cute it is. And then we got the Stray Dog Strut. I love that fella. That was my go-to until I got the acre and was able to fly it. Stole this from a prison. Yes, I did. It was magical. How many people have stolen a ship from a prison? Well, anybody that's done the stupid quests. But anyway, the wagon train. I like it. It has even more cargo capacity than the acre. But in a fight, this thing gets murdered. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'll keep it with the acre. And then of course this thing I stole that. It's an Ecliptic Stiletto 3. It's okay. It's all right, but it is a Class A, which is yeah, the lowest level. So that's a thing. So yeah, there's my acre. Now I've added a few things. In case you didn't notice, immediately from the, you know, like Ace Ventura style, where you just like, what the heck is that, from across the room and go walking. Just in case you didn't notice, yeah, I added a viewport to the front of my captain's deck. I figured out how to do that. This is like really difficult stuff. It's not, I'm just dumb. Where you can kind of see out the front. It's kind of an epic view here. I love that you can see like the ship stretching out underneath, because it's just so freaking huge. And I changed this up as well. This is not the lavishness. What are you doing in my room? You doing it just because you're a doctor?
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Rosie. You're a doctor. What are you doing in my room? You have bad news. Otherwise, you should leave, because Andrasia here is buffer than you, and she'll take you out. So, me and Andrasia also have the, are ready to start the, knot tying process here. Haven't done that quite yet, but it is on my to-do list among many other things. I don't know exactly what's involved. I'm assuming, obviously, that it's, you know, it's freaking Bethesda, so it's going to be family-friendly and all that, so I'm not too worried about that. Although, some of the things she says after I take a nap, let's go here, status. Nope, all I have is, parallel baloney giving me a stat, so I should probably take a nap. Let's just catch what she has to say, because what she has to say is absolutely hilarious. Especially if it's the one about the Great Serpent. I'm like, oh my god, lady, calm down. She says some pretty shady stuff. It's humorous at minimum. So, well, I guess, Doc, you're gonna have to give me a doctor's opinion on how this thing goes. Took a nap. Let's see if she's, yep, glitched into the bed again.
You get bored without me? Enlightening.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I hope
No, Barrett, stay downstairs!
Learn more next time.
Oh, Barrett, why you gotta interject yourselves in these situations? Oh my god, he's in my... They're all in my room! No! I'm just trying to enjoy some sleepy time.
You're looking well.
She's flexed into the bed for reasons. I got freaking Jessamine over here playing on her Xbox tablet or whatever the heck, and freaking Doc is over here writing notes and prescriptions. This is the captain's quarters. Are you captains? Are you captains? No, get out! I mean, technically Barrett's a captain, but that doesn't mean he gets my quarters. This is my ship. You guys can stay out. You're in a timeout. You have the entire acre to play in, and you're in the captain's quarters. There's like seriously like 8 beds in this thing. There's 3 bathrooms, 2 floors, and you're in, well, 3 floors if you count my penthouse suite that everybody decided to party in! Oh. Fine. Whatever. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's bad juju all day long. I'm unhappy with that. Alright, let's get on this main quest. Let's get some stuff done. Final thoughts. That is not a main quest. Okay, here we go. Power from Beyond and Unearthed. Unearthed is a mission that takes me to the moon. Right? Yeah, that takes me to Luna. Don't know. We should probably try that today. And then having a power to acquire on Altair 1. Now, I've done a lot of power acquisitions on Altair, or in the Altair system. So it surprises me that it's sending me back there again. I wonder if there's kind of an ongoing thing with that system in particular. But let's go ahead and go. Let's see how this works. And hopefully we don't get murked by pirates or anything on the way. So fly on through space. Let's see. Installing a weapon or equipment mod will destroy any mod already installed on the blah 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 blah. Alright. I'm in my suit. Let's go. Oh, you guys ruined my sleep.
The spirits here are no good. We will need suits.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I appreciate that. That's why I'm wearing my suit. I don't know how Vasco continues to follow me because I've literally assigned him to my my planetary base, and he's not part of the crew. But every time I get out of the ship, it's like he's like Wall-E, like clinging to the outside of the ship as we fly through space.
Hello.
Hi. I don't even know where to start with you. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got stuff to do. We have so much to do. What is that over there? No getting distracted by the shinies, but I do want to know what it is. It is a little base. Look at that. I'll go over there and find Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru over there. Let's go. Okay, I need to find where my tower is. Oh, found it. All right, let's go. I'm not overburdened at the moment, am I? Gosh, flippin' heck, I am. Oh, it's gonna make this take so much longer. Let's get our gear turned in for a sec. I thought I'd cleaned that out last night, but no, I'm just gonna have an asthma attack. Pardon me. All right. Work our way through the ship. Oh, now everybody's partying down in... How the heck did you beat me in here and get out of your suit and are now doing your One Punch
What's
Man
on
exercises.
your mind?
What? Barrett, you were in my room.
Good to see you again.
You're gonna ask me that. What's on your mind? Oh, shut up, Barrett. Familiarity breeds contempt. That's all that is. All right, upstairs. Okay. That gross, wet sound that's going on, that would be my dog drinking a half gallon of water, and then he's gonna bring it over here, and yep, he's gonna drool it. Yep, he's drooling it on my leg. Yep, that's just how he do. Okay. Around. Fortunately, this ship has plenty of storage, so I don't have to worry about not having space. I have plenty of space in a space game. Better have space in a space game. Alright, let's see. Don't mind the colors of all the amazing things I have in there. Okay, let's see. Mag sniper. I love my mag sniper. There's my negotiator. That's new. Doesn't do as much damage as one would expect out of a grenade launcher when compared to some of the other weapons. Like that's a pistol that does a fair amount. This sucker here does almost twice as much. This sniper is freaking awesome, but my best sniper is still the suppressed hard target. This sucker, with the white hot rounds, does 2.5 times damage when I'm in stealth with the suppressor on there. So it's hitting for what, about 500, 450, 500 damage every time it hits. When I'm not like standing up in front of the guy waving my gun around. So yeah, that does pretty good. I have one spacesuit and one pack. What is weighing me down? None of that. It's not my throwables. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and store all of those stun mines. That's kind of cool. Particle grenade. I don't even know what these do. Alright, let's just go ahead and store those. I like impact grenades, though. I don't want to get rid of those. Cryo mines are similar to stun mines, but obviously a little more lethal. So what the heck is weighing my buns down? I have my usual amount of weapons. Nothing new there. Something's definitely... I have no mass in here. Something's definitely weighing me down here. Oh, the 6 ship parts. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Much better. Okay, now we have ship parts where ship parts need to be, and we can fix our ship on the fly. Alright, now let's get back. Let's get out of here. I'm sprinting. That's the reason I'm losing O2. Otherwise, I would be doing just fine. Alright. Through the horrific warren that is my ship. Don't mind me. Alright. Now that took a minute, but it's going to save us a lot of time on the way back. Alright, it was over this way and around the corner. Right there. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting burned and getting radiation and yada yada yada. Always so dramatic. I know. Feeling that parallel baloney really kind of slowing you down there, buddy. It's alright. We'll get there. It's nice to see one of these when it's not like all foggy and smoky and cloudy out. These really are pretty cool looking. Temple Omicron. Feel like I need to be watching out for Decepticons here. Do. Alright. Looks like that's gonna slowly float out of my way. Right? Nice. Found the easiest way to find the openings to these things, and I'm probably dumb. There's an easier way. is just to climb up here and then find the double. There, find this. Where there's, instead of one, like I climbed up, there's two right next to each other. So then you know it's right in between. Oh look, it's even already lowered the wall. You know, Barrett came with me. He got his one power. He got his duplication power in the last video. Excuse me. And he hasn't come to get any more. And not only that, but all of my other friends have not come to get their own powers. Like I figure, okay, well I got one, now Andreja should get one. And we should become a super team of super sleuths. And I need a dog. Alright, let's find out where we're going here. Obviously not that one. Ah, there it is. But yes, we could all have like awesome super species star powers. And it would be really, really helpful. There it is.
High temperature here. I sympathize with disrobing.
I'm not disrobing! What is with you? This lady's got a one-track mind, I'm telling you. It's ridiculous. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, you tricked me and then you did. Ah, nice. Nice. Alright, Andreja. We need to jump into the loop of destiny. Come on. Into the loop. I'm gonna try to, I keep trying to trick her into it, like, come on. Come on. Come on, right here. Right. There we go. Oh, she flew right through it. Oh, is that what happened? Andreja, are you not worthy? Oh, that makes me sad.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing.
Oh, she's so nice.
What can I do for you?
Jump on the hula hoop again, because I think it's fun. Oh, we got the flirt option.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
She's so sarcastic, it's great. They're also like freaking huggy wuggy here. There we go.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
That's hilarious. Alright, let's
May
go.
the serpent guard you.
Yeah, and you, lady. Time to power up a little bit. Let's see what this one is. I'm hoping for something cool. I really only use like 3 of my powers right now. Okay. Hallucinates. Micro stars. Weird symbols. Gets chucked out of the tower.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Yeah, that. Void form. Ooh, nice. Well, hello there. Now you're on fire, and you can't hide from me.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Didn't even give me a chance to really work on that guy. That was awesome. Okay. Alright, so void form. Let's see what happens with that. That's this one. Channel the very darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. I wonder how long it lasts. That sounds kind of cool though. Let's see. I gotta kind of step out of myself here. Is that there?
Your abilities are
Oh.
truly amazing.
Oh. You actually get pretty far. This is working really good. She can follow me though. Man, this is really going. Okay. Okay, so that's what the freaking star folk are using when they're running away from me. Or coming after me. Or really anytime they leave their ship and they're under attack. They just immediately void form. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty handy. I'm gonna use that. Alright, so if I do this, and this, and this, boom! So much faster. Alright. Let's see what else we have here. Ep8. Final thoughts. I discovered a lost... oh no, that's not even the right one. I keep thinking it is because it got the planet with the little star and the little swoosh going around it, so I think it's the big one. Or the main quest, but here we have That was the end of the constellation quests? Really? Interesting. Alright, let's see. The emissary has given me a key to a base on Luna. Freaking hate the emissary. Earth's moon, saying I'll learn more about the artifacts if I investigate. Alright, well, guys, it's time to go investigating. Let's go home. Oh, been a while since I've been to the Sol system. Sol system.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
We're already down, Barrett. Barrett, we're down and the engines are off. I don't know what you're running your mouth about. He really gets into the whole role playing of flying in space, even while he's actually flying in space. He's like the guy that drives his car down the road and makes engine noises while he's driving down the road. Greetings, Vasco. How was your flight? It's like a space tick. He just like latches onto the side of my ship. It's disturbing. What is that? What the heck is that supposed to be? Earth get a second moon? I'm on the moon. So what am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Earth has a second moon. Okay. I mean, I know we have a freaking little potato that flies around and wow, this place is kind of neat though. I know we have this little freaking potato that like floats around in a really elliptical orbit around Earth. That's gonna bug me. The crap is that? I'm on Luna, right? Yep, Luna. All right, let's actually look at this like this. Oops, too far out. All right, there's Earth. And there's the moon. So what the crap am I looking at? What the crap am I looking at? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. That's a bug. That's a big honking bug in our home system on our home satellite that we have actually physically visited. 12 people have physically been on the moon and walked around. At least landed on the moon. I don't know if all 12 of them got out of the ship. I'm assuming they did. I mean, why would you go all that way and not get out of the ship? But why? Why would you mess that up? That's not Earth. I mean, I'm sure Earth would probably be about that size from the moon. Maybe a little bigger, right? I mean, it is a long freaking way. It is a long freaking way. But that is like pure white. Ugh, whatever. Should probably be sneaking in. What we got? Interesting setup. Wonder how they got the contract to be here. Never be too careful when you're checking out the dark side of the moon. Could be space Nazis. You all seen it. If you haven't, you should. Iron Skies, hilarious, man. I'm just gonna, I can just kind of break freaking orbit doing this. We're just gonna scoot our way on out of here. Okay. Switch to our more close range suppressed pistol here. Alright, coming in. Whoa. Something happened in here. Broken screens and everything in disarray. Looks like me after I leave the place. You know, one thing that I thought was going to be a much bigger part of the game that has not shown up since, like, my first couple of missions are terror morphs. I haven't seen a single one. I mean, since the first couple of missions. Like, there's one mission where I saw them running around the ground near where I was at, and haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen them since. Alright, Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being constructed exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technologies with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Okay, cool. Play the recording on the roof. I was just on the roof. Why do I have to be on the roof? We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 0900 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Okay, so Prism, splits light into different spectrums, yeah, multiverse analogy,
Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We got the emergency thing pulled. We've got the medical thing ripped off the wall. That's, those are all good signs. Good signs of great things. I have a digipick. I have metabolic agents. I'm not worried about that at this point. Ooh, I got cred sticks. So it wasn't that long ago. They're still using our form of money. Moonbase, Slate 3.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful, they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic, they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey,
yes,
good marketing material.
And that's more
I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
All right, Malcolm Fields. That was tragically not interesting at all. If you gave me like a decimal level of what the collective sound would be, that would be interesting, maybe. Bat ball cap, really? Is baseball like a proprietary name? Is that like Band-Aids versus adhesive medical strips? Is that kind of what we're going with here? We have to call it bat ball because obviously baseball was too complicated.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Working on a ship, are we? Interesting. Interesting, Mr. Freeman. So 2 of those were in the same general area, so let's continue this way. See if we can find slate number 3, or 2 rather. So we already found 3. We found 1 and 3. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. You know, it would have been cool, in my opinion, cooler, I suppose, to make the moon base like so much older, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of like current gen tech here, like this just happened, and I don't think that's the case. At least from, you know, the way people, you know, the descriptions and stuff that's been going on. That's been going on for a long time. It just feels like this just happened, and that's not kind of the way. It's late 6. Holy crap!
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Like that. Blue Neon City firmware. So Neon was already a discovered and established place when the moon base was abandoned. See, you'd figure it would be in the news then. It would be like recent information. So that, I mean, it would be, I think it just would have been a lot cooler. It would have been a much cooler aesthetic, if nothing else, than to come into the moon base and have it be like original NASA, right? Like just old. And that's just a personal thing. I'm not criticizing Bethesda for it. They made their decisions for reasons. I just think it would have been really freaking cool. Oh, I can get into this one. Let's see what we got. Got 23 digipicks. Okay. Okay, that'll get rid of that and leave us with this one. Nice. Sorry, Andrew, did you say something?
That before we are discovered.
By who? We're the only ones here on an abandoned moon base. I think we're good. Alright, let's get in here. Punk. I wonder if that's slower because we're on the moon. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It swings slower because of the lower gravity. I love that. That's so neat. Oh, there's another one.
Okay, confession time.
So I need 5
Being
and 2.
single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
See, that's what I don't get.
You can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't get, is they're acting like, you know, it's original NASA. You're stranded on the moon until, you know, your return trip months later. When I'm literally flying from planet to planet to planet, like 5 planets in a day. no problem at all. I don't get that. Like, maybe it's a scheduling thing, but it just feels like they're trying to capitalize on the old feeling of... Yeah, I'm taking that. The old feeling of NASA where, you know, you really were on the cutting edge and good freaking luck, because, like, there's so much that could go wrong, that would go wrong, that your chances of coming back are pretty, you know, it's definitely a number that, you know, it's not like, well, you might come back, but you're probably going to be fine. It was like a, yeah, you got a really good chance of not coming back at all. And, oh, there's Sleep 5, okay.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are going to travel the stars?
We're literally
that
on a
one's...
base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
That's all fascinating, I guess. Anyway, yeah, it just feels like that. Like that message there at least referenced them building spaceships that go into space and et cetera, et cetera. So that's good, because it was feeling like we were still in this era of space travel from those other messages. Like, I'm stuck on the moon for months and months and months. There's no way I can leave until, you know, they work out how to get back. And
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
okay. Alright, I collected all those. Now I need to play the recording on the roof. Sweet. That's where I started. Oh, cool. Alright, so up to the roof. I'm assuming I have to exit the building and fly up there, although maybe there is a hatch. A hatchy hatch? Any hatchy hatches? Okay, I'm gonna say no hatchy hatches. Okay, we're just gonna go outside and we'll just walk up or float up to the roof. Do. You with me? Today? Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming! Yeah. I hate it when she like stops right at the threshold and just stares at you like, okay. Alright. Up to the roof. Well, I'm glad I didn't mess with that before going into the base itself, huh? Alright, so we got this satellite and radio antenna looking thing. Let's push a button.
Engine spin-up time almost complete.
Some
Total
of the
time
earliest
5
space
minutes
flights
22
were likely
seconds.
coordinated from
Right
here.
on schedule.
How are the helium-3
Strange
valves
to be
holding
standing on
up?
such a
We
unique
double-checked
bit
the
of
leakage
history.
concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Launch.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Alright, so that was weird. This clearly occurred before Earth was ravaged, but it feels like Earth has been ravaged for thousands of years. So, and nobody really talks about what happened. Yeah, I don't know. There's some continuity issues I feel in this. Okay, so go to NASA. All right, well, we're gonna go to NASA. That should be cool. Last time I went to Earth and did some exploring, I went to where I am currently located in the US, and it was different. There is literally nothing there. It is, I mean, there's geological features, but it was like desolate. It was wild. Yeah, I like moving on the moon. You know, that was gonna be something. That was gonna be something I was gonna bring up. Is my frustration with the Starfield community at large right now. Everybody, I mean, since launch and really before then, people have been squalling about getting transportation on planets, getting a vehicle that you can drive around on your planet with. I have done some long freaking slogs. I really have. I've ran, I think the longest I've done so far is I've gone around 3 kilometers from my ship. Right, I've gone from base, and then there's another base like a kilometer out. I went to that one, and there's another base like another kilometer out. Went to that one, and then I had to run all the way back, overburdened, because obviously I pick up everything not nailed down. Are you okay? Did you eat the Taco Bell? You look really uncomfortable. So I've done some pretty long slogs. It took a while to get back on foot. So it was. It was a little, you know, it was a little frustrating, but that's really kind of the crux of the whole thing. Is there's a couple of really good reasons why we don't have ground vehicles in this game. Let me get this thing dialed in real quick. Actually, be faster. There we go. That's the launch tower. That's where we're going. All right. There's several reasons why we shouldn't have vehicles. They've gone out of their way to make navigation fast and simple, right? I mean, it's literally loading screen to loading screen, which can be tiresome.
Captain Black.
But not all the planets look like this, right? Not all the planets are built like Earth. Oh, here comes some of this stinking people again. Stays over there, I ain't worried about it. Not all the planets look like this. Could I drive a buggy or a hover bike or something through this? Abso-freaking-lutely. This is simple stuff. There's very little rocks, there's very little obstacles, and it's pretty, you know, it's relatively flat, right? You got little hills that go up and down. This would be fine to drive a little scooty buggy thingy on. Oh, that's cool. That is super cool. But there's most planets don't look like this. I mean, the abandoned or the empty...
If nothing else, the cold here provides an excuse to warm up together later.
You're so spicy, Andrasia. Let's go. Anyway, this, like, most planets, other than the barren, empty ones, don't look like this anyway. You have forests, trees, plants, shrubberies, animals, all kinds of stuff that would be getting your tires caught on, bigger rocks, way more uneven terrain. It just wouldn't work. And having worked in the industry, having worked in Q&A, it would be an absolute freaking nightmare to test something to the point where it would actually work. Where you could, you know, it would add 6 months plus to a work project, or to the project cycle, just to work out all the bugs. I mean, people throw a hissy fit about Skyrim's horses. Can you imagine a vehicle that can run 4 times the speed on planets as big and as varied as Starfield? There's no way you can get that to work. Realistically, it's gonna be ridiculous. What I would really like them to have is freaking footprints, because I'm walking on sand right now and I'm not leaving footprints, and man, we've had footprints in video games forever. Same thing with mirrors. Freaking Duke Nukem 3D had a workaround, had a fake, for mirrors in the 90s, and yet Starfield doesn't have working reflections on mirrors. It's a little odd. It's just a little odd. But there's a million things you can gripe about without grasping what they did here, and it is absolutely incredible what they've done with this game. And there's so much more that is enjoyable, and I can't really say cutting edge, because most of what you see has been done, but not together, right? Not all in one place. And that's kind of the beauty of this game. Yeah, there's times where the boredom in the game, I'm starting nodding off while I'm playing the game. It happens. Plus, I'm old and I just like my naps. But, dude, seriously, this game has so much to offer, and the people that are getting salty about not having freaking vehicles to drive around on the planet, look, they literally gave you fast travel. I can look at my ship, I can click on it, and I can be there instantly as long as I'm not overburdened. So really, it forces you to be more mindful about the amount of crap you're picking up, which is really one of the first Elder Scrolls that has pushed it that far, because God knows we've always loaded up our inventory in
our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Yeah, so true. But you know, the other Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, you would grab so much stuff that literally you pick up one more flower petal and you'd lock yourself in place because you're so overburdened, right? This game, you really have to focus on what you're carrying. Because a failure to do so means you can no longer fast travel, right? Like, I can click there and go there instantly. So what do I need a vehicle for? Right? Well, I need a vehicle to get to where I'm going. Now, the whole point is surveying on the way and seeing all the stuff come up and meeting the various inhabitants.
Will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Oh, we're going under. That's an interesting clue. What is this? That is an emergency power cell. If recollection serves, I'm going to need that. Because anytime you see one, you should probably pick it up, because it's going to be
You can never know whether lives
needed.
were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
That is true. Alright, so we got to figure out how to get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Can I fly up there? Yeah, probably. Is that what they want me to do? Probably not. Alright, so what am I missing? Sorry, my nose is bugging me. I've got allergies kicking off. It's fall. Fall always brings allergies with me. But it's also my favorite time of year. Oh, this looks like an elevator shaft. That has lost its ability to elevate. Alright, stairs it is. Let's go. Wait. That did not take me anywhere. Okay, going around. What the heck? Oh, I see. This way. Going up. Having a metal, like a... I guess there's no wind, though. Let's say having like a metal creaking sound would have been kind of cool. Oh, this is neat. What? We still have lights in here? What the heck? Who pays the power bills? Southern California Edison's on the phone. They want you to take care of your back payments of like 10,000 years.
If the ship had not meant to launch.
Snow globe, shut up. Yoink. Is that a fascinating locker there? Is that really neat looking? You're just enjoying the high res textures. I understand. I get that. Oh, sweet mercy. That is nice. It looks like a Beretta. Look at that. Nice. Not a Beretta, a SIG. Looks like a SIG. 105 damage, it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. 9-round mag, it's 45. Okay. Sweet, yeah, we're taking that. Oops, that's a digipick. We're taking that too. Alright. That was awesome. Okay, anything else? NASA mug. Yeah, I'm taking that. Sorry about you. NASA folder. NASA rocket. Yoink. I'll say, she better not be running her mouth about the stuff I'm grabbing, because I'm grabbing freaking awesome souvenirs. Don't judge me, lady. I don't care about your magnet. I don't care about your gimbal. Alright, what's in here? I don't care about any of that. Probably should. I've not gotten far enough into the crafting to really want to collect any of that. It just weighs me down. Ooh. Spoopy, ooh. But once I get down there, how do I get back up? No, I'm not. I really don't need anything that badly that I'm going to deal with that. If I could steal the posters off the wall, that'd be cool. Alright, let's go.
It seems the only thing lacking is power.
Yes.
This elevator should still function.
Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that that power stick thing, huh? Think ahead. Ooh, 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 we got yellow light. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Wow. Oh, there's some more. We'll grab them all. It's a good sound. Deep recon space suit. Mine's better. And I don't need that. Okay, we'll leave that alone. What about this? Sealant. Okay, so that's on. Now can I... Apparently I grabbed 2 of those power things for no good reason. Come on, Andreja. You're coming with me. Get your buns up here. Come on. Shove. Shove. There we go. All right. And here we go. Guess we really need to hire a janitor or something. A master of the custodial arts.
This room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Yeah, if they did, they'd be like a prophet, like prophetic, or you know, like a seer or an oracle or any of the different words for the same thing of somebody that can see the friggin' future. Alright, what do we got? Lighting in here. Look at that. Volumetric lighting. So cool. Anything good? NASA. Oliver Twist. That lady, dude, I found a lady on Aquila, or in Aquila City who buys books, right? But she's hilarious about it. Like, she is extremely passionate about the books that she gets, and she was like super vocal about her hatred of Charles Dickens, which I'm like, dude, what's your problem with Charles Dickens? But she loves the old Earth books, but she's like, don't you dare bring me anything from Charles Dickens. I'm like, dude, what's even wrong with you? It's pretty great. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be, but these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we get. Okay, cool. Access logs. Error. Archives damaged. Running system recovery. Partial archives retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Good question. Good question, Judy. I like it. What do we got next?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Fancy dancy.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Oh gosh, my dog is climbing on my freaking... What are you doing? Ah! That's my... Ah! What is wrong with you? Ah! Oh, no, more. Why are you attacking the cord? Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Am I still on? You guys still hear me? Oh. 100-pound Golden decides to get in your face. He's gonna get in your face. What is up with you, dog? Oh, achoo, bless you. Yes, I know. I know. That was a sneeze of disdain. I know. I haven't been petting you this entire morning. Yes, I have. You're full of it. Oh, bless you. Yes, no, I have. I petted you before I started streaming, and I petted your little head when you stick it over here by me like, hey, don't forget about me. I'm not forgetting about you. You big dork. Oh, yeah. Gonna grumble at me, huh? Oh, yeah. You tell me about it. All right. All right. You're okay. Ugh, big baby. Yes, you are. You're your big baby. Oh. Oh, you're so sweet. Tell me about it. All right. I gotta get back to my stream, doggo. I do. Yes, I do. You can't be comfortable. You're like squished all over. Like your hind legs are off the ground on my legs. I know. You can't hold my arm down. No, you can't. I got stuff I gotta do. Oh, she wants to play. You better go get her. You better go. You gotta army crawl over my legs. Ah, okay. There you go. Now they're playing. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so that was weird. So I need to find this lab and find out the little green men that they have in there. I have a feeling the little green men are going to be the same as us, right? It's just going to be a person from another dimension. Ooh. Rocky. Can't go through there. Okay. So down we go. Back into a cave. Well, at least it's familiar.
There is more here to explore. Shall we?
That was my plan. Come on, Emilzy, let's go. Oh, what is that? That is comm relay. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Cool. Whoa. Whoa, shut up. Print screen that.
I was very proud of all that it accomplished.
As it should be.
I suppose they had a right to be.
Wow, look at this place, guys. Look at this place. Jeez. That is super cool. The old rovers and the landers and engines. Look at that. Developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. Sorry, was I in your way? Huh. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Got some Z fighting going on here with the textures. It happens. What is that pose, dude? That's hilarious. Adapted from a design originally intended for a high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with the pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Look at that pose, though. What's up with that? Alright, what is this? What is this? From 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human space flight programs, the Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Oh, I see. Where's the plaque dedicated to Kittinger? That dude, if you do not know, I think his name is Joseph Kittinger. Dude, you guys need to Google that guy if you are unfamiliar, because you want to talk about a hero. You want to talk about like one of the bravest people alive. That dude is out of his mind cool. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission, while NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being, on the moon. Many questions had to be answered before the project, Apollo, could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of a spacecraft. Okay, so this is all, I mean, this is all really, really cool stuff. Oh, what? Dang, the value on that. It's actually not a bad suit either. Looks hilarious. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm not gonna take it. I just love it. Yeah. We're gonna leave that. Let's go ahead and close that. That is super cool. I like it. Alright, anything else? Anything else? Major that we need to look at. So yeah, Kittinger was the first man to travel to the edge of the atmosphere. And what did he do when he reached the edge of the atmosphere? Homeboy jumped. Like, he literally traveled to the edge of our atmosphere and then stepped off of the hot air balloon slash weather balloon slash whatever that thing was to carry him to the edge, just the edge of space. And then he just stepped off and fell to Earth and survived after a catastrophic suit malfunction. Dude is freaking amazing. Alright, NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments that would have previously taken years. Okay, so I listened to that whole thing. So, yeah, that was cool. Alright, well, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. There's a lot of those things to read. I'm not obviously going to take a ton of time doing it. Okay, Judith. Let's see what Judith... Tantier? What was her name?
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
Tantier?
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Huh. Okay.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Right.
Quite a range of disciplines, but I must not been kind to it.
That is true. Okay. I think I need to get into that hallway. Maybe this. Nope. Okay, let's go up. Looks like a ramp to me. Okay.
How quickly can you get that done?
Why? Is someone gonna walk up on us? We're the only ones here. Have been. For a very long time. Alright, what do we got? We've got a power circuit. Want it? Fiber. A lot of fiber in these boxes. Just a lot of fiber for fibrous reasons. Okay. Not a lot of anything useful. That was not worth the digipick, but okay. Good to know. Hang on. Woo! Excuse me. Yo! Alright. Power required. Oh, well, it's a good thing I grabbed a couple extra of those things, huh? Where do I plug the power in? Is it here? Yep. Oh. Thought I had to stick a thing in there. What? Okay, well, I guess we got power now. Cool. Makes me wonder if it was the atmosphere that was supposed to be untenable. How did the surface change so much? I mean, yeah, I understand a little bit about how removal of the atmosphere on a planet would cause problems, but seems a little extreme, right? It feels like this building and the buildings like it are almost like fossilized. Like they're just buried in solid rock, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Let's grab another one of those. Did you pick? Nice. Probably finding ammunition probably isn't very likely, but I do like to dig. Oh, here we go. Maintenance key. Maybe that'll help. Okay, so I need to get over to wherever that little dot is. There. Oh, I thought that may have been one of those magazines that permanently increases your whatever. That'd be nice. Be a good place to find one, man. I'm picking up power cells left and right here, people. Oh my gosh, so many power cells. How many am I supposed to get? See, that's the thing, is I don't want to have to backtrack. So I'm grabbing way more than I normally would. Probably overburdening the tar out of myself. Well, not yet, but soon. Very soon. Digipick. Digipick. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh. Fiber. More fiber. What am I going to do with fiber? I don't have a current use for fiber that I'm aware of. It's probably super important and you can only get it here, and I'm gonna be like kicking myself later. Oh, why didn't I grab all the fiber? But I'm not seeing fiber, and I'm not seeing a purpose to the fiber, and I don't feel like hauling a bunch of fiber around. So whoa, hold up. We're gonna need six. Ooh, you're a potent fella, aren't you? Thanks, Andreja. around, but he doesn't want us getting too close. I like that. All right, give me your juicy ammunitions.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Whoa. Agreed.
You think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
I don't know what Vasco would think about it, but yeah, probably. Is there any parts I can borrow? Give old Vasco an upgrade. So I have another one of those. Let's go. Let's go ahead and quick save real quick. After the autosave is done. There we go. Let's switch over to this one. There we go. Other than the robot, that other weapon was a little bit overkill and the ammunition's not as easy to come across. Whereas this one I have 6,000 rounds of ammo, so yeah, I think I'm good with that. Soil box, okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, almost blew past it, huh? Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely, no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Okay, April 14th, 2138.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Okay.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Fair. Okay, that was super interesting or something.
Must be nearing the artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
See, you're so right. Ooh. Oh. And there we go. Looks like what we're looking for is up on this level. We are definitely floaty.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You are right. Excuse me. Only prototype access code. Okay. Dang, that dude got ripped. Alright, let's see what we got here. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Okay, cool. Oh boy, we have a bunch.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Ep8, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure.
Uh-huh.
It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Yeah, nobody believes you. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasingly exponential. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core. Yeah, we know that the poles are not static, but are constantly in movement. But this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash onto shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Okay.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Fascinating. Okay.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Huh. Huh.
All connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the Cittal systems. How did we not see it before now?
Interesting. Oh, I feel like I should have been watching a little bit longer, huh? Alright. Let's go. I'm not picking my way into there. We don't need to be picking through the bones of this corpse anymore. Just need to find a way in. It's on the other side of these. This is making a lot of noise. Maybe we have to go up a floor. Okay. Oh. That's where I'm at. Ugh. Dang it. Ah, alright. I know there's a way in, we just have to find it. Find it and destroy it. Alright, maybe I do have to pick my way in here. They did give me 2 digipicks off of that dead guy, so maybe there's a reason. Okay. That'll work. All right.
We cannot just break it open.
You know, there are moments. Woo, that spacesuit is valuable, though. Dang. Still not better than what I have now, although that energy level is impressive. And the helmet. Not bad, not bad. You guys made good stuff back in the day. Alright, let's see. Pick. Yeah, I'll take that. Sealant. I ain't touching it. And this did not take me anywhere I wanted to go. It's just a little loot room. I was hoping maybe it gave me a back road into this place, but it doesn't look like it does. So let's continue to explore. Down a layer. Okay. Okay, what was that red door? Okay. Tell me a whole lot. What do we got? Wow. Okay. Sure, why not? It's weird that only that one room had defensive countermeasures set up. Ah, I see where I am. Okay.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us.
Oh, I'ma kill you.
You might have company.
I'ma smoke you. Show me that ugly face, Hunter. I'm gonna blow it right off your shoulders. Come on, Andreja. You coming? You're just gonna stand down there. Okay, well, you can stand down there. Oh, I see flashy lights. Time for a snicky. Ugh, seeing autosaves every time I try to quick save. Thank you. Alright, we're going to turn on our sneaky peek powers. Since star stuff.
Cowards.
There's one. You didn't let me get that close. You're getting the shotgun. Nice and quiet. How about open your freaking face hole with my shotgun? Alright. I got one downstairs. He can stay down there. I'll abandon his freaking butt. Let's go. Going up. Getting closer. Just like that. It's kind of a longer shot. Top of your dang head. Right like that. Anybody else? Still don't see anybody. That's why we pick up every single one of those we come across. There's a couple more. I just have to find out which one's the hunter. I don't have any beef with the emissary, but that hunter's going down. I sincerely hope when you use the hunter, I'm going to erase you. Anybody else? Nope. Out of here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. All right, we're making good progress, guys. Tell you what, Andreja, you follow me up. That way, if there's anybody up here, I can slow them down.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Where are they? They said they would be up here. Oh, ho, ho. You got some brass ones on you. Which one's which? We got a parking lot for poop heads up here. I think that's the hunter. Yep. Screw you, you piece of crap. Woo, they hitting hard. I like it. Here. Here. It's for you. You know what? Where is it? Negotiator. I gotta have a discussion with you. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the emissary. Sorry, emissary. Screw you. I had business with him. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We can talk now. Andreja, stop with the grenades. Stop. Oh, you're not dead yet. Apparently I can't kill him. Now. Can't kill either of them, and that just kind of stopped the whole thing. So I'll have to reload. My beef was with him. I told him I'd kill him. Apparently I can't kill him. which is horseradish, by the way. Right up Main Street. Yeah. Alright, well, I feel better. Alright, let's load. Stupid stinking hunter. He just stands down there like, oh, look at me. I'm a sniper ranger. I'm just gonna stand here. You know what? You had it coming. And you have more than that coming. I will find a way to kill you. Bad enough you two were in cahoots.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I ain't asking you questions, but I ain't agreeing with you either.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
And there you go.
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
That's very true.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Old friend.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember?
Exactly.
You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him.
You're still on my death list.
Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy.
No, you can't.
How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn.
Funny, I seem to have no problem putting you in the dirt.
And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you. Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Leaving will kill you. But hey,
nice.
At least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
You can certainly try. I just put both of you in the dirt. And I'll do it again. So, how'd that go? What do you think?
Yes? You need something? Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Yeah, that was a good conversation we just had. Yep. I feel very yeah, the thing with, you know, the thing. So I'm assuming I'm in Florida at the moment? Or Texas? Depends on which NASA base this is. I mean, technically, we could be anywhere. Let's do this, and let's take a look. Where are we at? We are here, which is in Florida. Look at that. There's the U.S. Oh, U.S. of A. Do. Nice. London landmark. Man, London is crazy high up on the, I guess world is tilted, though. Looks a little tilty. There we go. That gives you a better view. Go to, like, the Caribbean islands. Unfortunately, there's no water left. Alright, let's see what we got. What's our next? So, Revelation. I must go to the buried temple on Masada 3. How do I know where this place is? Where I will confront the hunter, the emissary, and their allies for the final artifact. Interesting. Interesting. Do we want to go headlong into that? I think I'm going to need to leave you home. I don't want you getting murdered for it. Alright, so maybe we should take this opportunity, seeing as we've reached the last step before jumping into the great unknown and leaving everything behind. Maybe I should pursue the marriage process, see how that goes. I feel kind of like a jerk doing it when I know I'm going to reset the entire galaxy, but let's see what it's like. I'll check it off my list. Let's go.
Always a satisfying moment.
You're not wrong. Alright, so I don't have any status effects, so my other one, my nap time wore off. Alright. There we go. We gotta go to Shoza 2. Covered crater. Looks like I've been here before. Could be wrong, but I feel like I've been here before. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, I kind of locked up there for a sec. That was weird. Alright, I'm underweight. I am not overburdened. This is a place where I can take my suit off. Yep.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Let's talk to you two. Come on. We got stuff to do. Weird looking critter. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think I've ever been here. Interesting. Alright, well come on, let's get down in here.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun.
That is true.
And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
Fair. So the banquet hall I booked. Guess I'm not getting my deposit back. Don't need a ceremony or a party or anything else. I have you. Our differences shouldn't be something that holds us back.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something.
Oh, okay.
This
what do you got?
place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
It's a lot to live up to. I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibility. Must have been a very emotional time for you.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
But I didn't bring you anything. You got me a rock pile. Oh. Oh. You're so sweet. Alright, I have no idea what I just picked up. Let's chat.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I knew you liked knives, but this is something else. Also, it's a knife. Nice.
No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means.
All right.
In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat.
Ah.
They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet.
So like a goat, but with an R.
We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That is awful. You turned your childhood pet into a weapon. That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one.
Yeah, that is a hell of a way to make a point. I'm still stuck on turning its skull into a weapon. So this is incredibly personal to you. See, that's the right one.
I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times.
So the first thing you did upon landing on another planet was bury it.
As is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Burying it here is one more way of going undercover. This would definitely be difficult to explain to Atlantis security. Such a dick answer. You should be proud of who you are. You shouldn't hide it. I'm gonna say... I'm not going to tell her what she should or should not do. I'm going to go along with understanding what she says.
Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me.
Exactly. I'm going to bury it.
We are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
I don't have a skull dagger, but my heart is yours. That's a cute one.
I know, dearest. And I love you for it.
I will give you
now,
awesome
surely
guns,
there is
though.
some other grand adventure that awaits us.
Yes.
We should go and meet it head on.
All right. Well, this is hit exactly 2 hours for the stream. Should I Should I continue? Oh, I got so much payback for the hunter. I need to clap onto him. I'm kind of thinking I need to go finish that. But first, let's see what we got. I want to see this thing. Oh, that is disturbing. And it's kind of a janky looking knife. It's just like screwed into the side. That thing had a weird skeletal structure. Look at this one piece coming off of there. That thing had a wicked long nose. And then its teeth are set way back. I don't know, that's a weird looking critter. But look how it's just kind of like bolted into the side of the skull, like it's not even centered. It's not even straight. That is weird. Okay, well, 1,540 credits. Whatever, you should not be able to sell that. Alright, well, that was awesome. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. What is this? I'm looking at... Oh, I gotta turn around somehow. I thought my ship was behind us that way. Apparently it's this way. This is a rough place to start your journey at. I mean, there's... Obviously it's a pretty place,
What
but...
does your scanner reveal?
Everything. It reveals everything. Yeah, that thing. And then something behind it. Oh, we got a couple of friends coming up to say hi. What it do, baby? Trust me, you don't want any of this. But should you insist? Yeah, that's right. Come on. Alright, I got payback on the hunter that I need to complete. First, we need to boost up our XP. And I'm curious to see if there's any changes. You guys may want to avert your eyes for a minute. It's nap time. Hey, it's nap time. I swear if any of you other knuckleheads are up in my captain's quarters, I'm gonna start swinging. I will abandon you on the freaking bleakest rock I can find. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my quarters, bunch of knuckleheads.
Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Wow! Okay. And there we go. Now, do I get an even bigger bonus now that we've finished the process? Nope, still 15%. Still pretty good, though. 15% XP gain for the next 20 minutes, 24 minutes. Let's go. All right, time to go put the hunter in the dirt where he belongs. Actually, the fastest way is going to be to go to here. I must go to the buried temple of Masada 3. Level 75? Oh, this is going to sting a little. This is going to sting a little. Uh-huh.
No more words. Let's settle this.
We gotta settle it in space? Oh, Well, suppose either of you will listen to reason.
You had your chance to pick a side. Now go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now. A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
I would ask for a fight on the ground, but...
Yours.
Hunter's going down. Then I'll deal with you. Mostly because I hate his guts more than anybody's. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Engines fried. The target.
Alright, where are you at? Who's this? Oh, it's just a Starborn Guardian. Alright, well, you're going down.
Target's engine and down. Nice. Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Who do I have left? Ow. Helix. Alright. Which weapon's on me? We're gonna aim for the engines. I'm gonna try to disable you. If you die, it's on you. Don't like fighting the emissary, but definitely don't like that the hunter disappeared.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
I'm glad you like it. This is Masada 3. Feel free to suit up and walk around. Let me get my suit on though. There we go. Alright. Time to make the chimmy freaking
I
chungas.
was just thinking about you.
Aw, you're so nice. Easy.
Do you want to hear me say that you make me deliriously happy?
Delirious.
Because you do.
Good. Want you to whirl like a dervish.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Haha, she's so nice. Alright, time to go kick butt. Time to make the chimichangas. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, this way. We go this way. And we go this way. And we go this way and this way. Boom, boom. Here we are. Yeah, there's something about the Acre. That is like the biggest freaking cheat mode ship I've ever come across. That thing is durable. Far more than any other ship I've ever had. Brr. Flipping cold up here. It's freaking freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. See anybody up here yet? Anybody? Nobody? seeing her dead bodies at the moment. Oh. 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 Another victim of Taco Bell. So sorry. Well, we had a heck of a battle here. What's with all this, like, striated blood? This is so weird. At least everybody's got money on them. Nobody's got weapons. That's ammo. Been picked clean of all that. But they've left the money. That's weird. Oh, that's a weird looking hat. Look at that thing. Don't like it. Okay. Well, whatever. Man, they blasted through these guys. And this is a level 75 planet? That's crazy. Look at that. Oh, the scoots, man. Because we're hit hard and hit fast. I like it.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe for sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Place is chilly. Probably should have left you at the ship. Eh. I already have a pair kind of like that. We're good. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Anything? Nothing on the robots at all. Oh, man. He's scooted. Poor guy. Is that the ocean? Ooh, it is green. Bro, that is toxic green looking. Oh, hello, lads. I see you down there. Oh, we need to introduce ourselves. If I can figure out how to get down there. Okay, I don't know how to get down there. Alright, come on. So those three are down there. Not seeing anybody else at the moment. Woo! Well, hello there. Wrong gun. Right gun. Throwing grenades. Arr! Wait, show me your head. Oh, I cannot quite get a good beat on him. Man, they got the high ground. I don't like that. Oh. Alright, you want to play close up, that's fine. Yeah, it's not going to go well for you. Where's Andreja? There's my Andreja. I gotta figure out how to get up there. Here we go. What'd it do, baby? Who else? Fight! Let's go! Coward. See you over there. Thanks, get whipping up on these guys. Dang it. Speared on me again. Oh, I see you down there. It's for you. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Shooting at me. Doing you a lot of good. Down you go. Crud. Where's your friends? I get the feeling I'm throwing landmines and not grenades. Yeah, I'm throwing landmines. I'm going to do this, and this, and that. There we go. Just gotta make sure Andreja's not down there. That's for you. That's for you. got one on my side. There you are. I see you. Come here. Down you go. Last one. Come here, Dingleberry. Come here. Oh! I had dead to rights on that too. Come here, pop your head up. Pop your head up. Oh, just like that. Freaking Duke Fresh. Oh, I got some 40 round. Nice, nice. I'll take some of that. Yeah. Alright, how are you doing down there, lady? Oh, you're up here with me now. Sweet. Doing alright?
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
I feel the same way.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna go mark some more baddies. That was fun. Oh, I gotta check my... Yeah, we're full up on there. Well, pretty close to full up on there. Alright. That was a good time. It was a good time. I enjoyed that. I didn't stand a flipping chance, although my health is a little bit lower than anticipated. I can see why they wiped out these guys if they weren't prepared.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, a couple of things. You want some? Got a teal engineering outfit that just is fancy dancy. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I think that... Did that robot bleed? What the heck did you shoot the robot with? The robot bled out. This is just brutal. They hit so hard, even the robots are bleeding. Old coachman. Hello. Getting a good amount of ammo, though. This is like the scene where you power up before you go deal with the boss. I'm hoping I'm not done with the freaking hunter because he still needs some attention. I've basically killed him twice now, but I hate his guts and I want to do it again, so that's where we're at. Oops, probably shouldn't have picked up the sealant. No. Still not overburdened yet, so that's good. Quick save. That was a good fight, though. That was like one of the best fights we've had so far. That was awesome. The fact that this dude, like, skidded. Look at that. It's like, skid. That's brutal. And then whoever this was, they're gone. Alright. Is there a button? There is... Not a button. That looks like that should be a button. I guess we're going in this way. Keep an eye on our surroundings. Flashy leatherware. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If it was a weapons crate, I'd probably do it.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
It was very nice of you to say. I'm going nice and quiet like.
Death is only the beginning.
Woo, you run quick. Get off her. Ow.
Arise. Defend the temple once more.
Good luck. Yeah, I hear you up there. Come here. Come here. Boom, that's for you.
Come on!
She fights awesome.
Enough. Death comes
sure. Really? Oh no, you ain't getting away from me, buddy. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Stop circling. I was gonna say, I didn't know there's more of you. Andrea, you alright? You good? Alright. Good lord, you got a lot of stuff. Don't care, don't care. Yeah, I'll take that. And don't care. Cool. Ooh. It's not even worth 1,000. And you got a dorky looking hat. Take both of those. Okay. Ooh, what's this? I'm not wasting a digipick on a hat. Not right now. We got more buns to kick. Advanced Lawgiver. Okay, what is, let's see. I have a better one in my inventory at the moment. I'm good, I'm good. There we go. Alright, that might actually be worth something. Let's take a look in here. Okay, no. No. Yes. Okay, that clears that side, but doesn't do the other. Okay, no. Surprisingly, that one works pretty well. And then, okay, 1 and 2. Nice. Okay, this one goes there. And then does this one go there? It does. Nice. Okay, and then it has one right across from each other, which would be that one. Blank. Alright, that's good. That's good. You know, for a level 75 system, I'm getting some really crappy weapons. I'm just throwing that out there. That is not a good weapon. Well, that's a fair amount of credits, though. Suppressed Advanced Coachman. Wow. 344. Not bad, but it's a 2-round mag, whereas mine does actually more damage than that, and it's an 8-round mag. But still, not a bad weapon. How much was the value of it? Ah, see, it's not even 10,000. All right. Cool. Got the key. Going in. You with me? All right. Come on, we're sneaking in. Get this thing running. I don't want any surprises. Whoever this guy is that I keep fighting, ear grub, gross. I have the nose grub. Might as well collect the whole set, right? Whoever this guy is that I'm fighting seems to be able to. Ooh, it goes up the walls. Seems to be able to hide himself from my super sneaky speak.
Your enemies might disagree.
They tend to. It's okay. Alright, what do we got? High alert! Unidentified ship incoming. No known faction markings. Everyone take up defensive positions. No, no! Outer garrison has fallen. Hostiles have no known profile. Tier 1 threat. Repeat, Tier 1 threat. Lock down the base. Okay, getting some good stuff here. Something made my reticle flash red for a sec. This place looks familiar. This looks like one of the, looks like kind of like the base that the, oh gosh, what do they call them? It's the people that, like, left Earth. It's like a generation ship. There you go. The generation ship had. Black licorice, yummo. Alright, come on. Oh. I'm not doing that. Come on. Yeah, my reticle turned red again. Somebody knows we're here. Eh? Do. What do we got? Oliver Twist, no thanks. That's a cool colored helmet. I like the look of that. She's just standing there. What is that? Amp. Okay. Water, don't really need it. Jake and the Inu. I'm unfamiliar with this. A Tale of Enlightenment. Ah, okay, well, whatever.
I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
That is very possible. Let me eat some of my food, because I've overburdened myself again. Alright. A couple of things of beverages. Here's a spaghetti carbonara. Couple of those. Cheese. Oat clusters. It kills me that their beverages are in sippy cups. Like, really, dude? Really? Water. Chunks. Egg. Oh, that is so abhorrent. Let's get a couple of those. Okay, I think we're good now. Save. What do you got? Anything? Credits. Nice. Did you pick? Yep. Nice. Alright. Good, great, wonderful, no yelling on the bus. Let's go. I'm not even... No, we're good. We're good. We gotta go. We got stuff to do. I just have to figure out how to get over there. I think he's flashing red. Not sure what's going on. This doesn't go where I want it to either. Unless it does. Nope, that's where I was. Okay. How do I get over there? Where am I supposed to go? Show me the way! Nice. See that. I do have to go this way. Tiresome. That's not gonna work. You can see that solution. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too, and it's clearly not. Dang it! Care, don't care, don't care. Okay. Definitely not worth the effort. Huh? What does mine do? 75. Yeah. No thanks. I'm good. Oh wow. Okay. There's some stuff here. I'll take that. Oh, nice. Okay. That was worthwhile anyway. Now how the flippin' heck do I get over there? Because that was not the right way. It's not a button. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright. I'm missing something, I just don't know what it is. Gosh, this is frustrating. Okay. That leaves. We don't want to leave. That was just the two messages saying, "Oh God, they're coming. We don't know who they are." Okay. That helps me not at all. That one. Okay. This also does not get me downstairs. Not terribly surprised, just more frustrated than anything. Oh, here we go.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Well, this is
Why would
familiar.
anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay, this is reminiscent. This is how the game started. Woo! Okay.
You need something, dearest? Take care, love.
You're so sweet. Alright, let's go. We got enemies. Oh, please. Engagement from range. Turrets? Oh, that's up. Beat on that turret. There we go. Down. Reja, you better not be getting killed, especially by a turret. Turret down. Woo! Spicy. And another turret down. Got a robot? That's nice. Dang, I hate turrets. My controller batteries are low. Well, that's not good. Alright. Well, sounds like we're on a bit of a time crunch now. I was hoping to land on top of that thing. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Nope. Dang! Now we're gonna start messing with this. Blow this thing. That's in 3, yeah? Alright, I had a piece I need to pick up. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Can't get up high enough. The bad thing about the skip boost pack is it just does not get you up high enough. I hear you, I just don't see you. Oh, there you are. Found you. Ugh, really? Got it. Alright, remote turrets. Deactivate. More robots. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Yes, confirm. And... oops, shoot. Supposed to activate units. There we go. Could put a couple of robots out there as decoys. Alright. Sets us up nicely. Auto-saving. Quick save. Alright, let's continue forward. Progress must be made. Okay. Maybe it's up there. Or alternatively, it's in here.
Attention warning. Combat protocols active.
Good. Why don't you follow me then? Use a few followers with extra guns.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, there are no limits. I am unlimited. Woo, this place is just gross.
I assume that reactor is the main source of power for this entire facility.
Sounds fair. It's like somebody just had a party with tomato soup up in here. It's gross. Gross. Aww. Oh. That was another snow globe. It's not. It's a bug in a box. Oh. Yo. Yeah, stop eating those chunks, dude. This is what happens when you eat chunks. This right here is what happens when you eat chunks. Don't eat chunks. It reaches a critical mass, and then all of a sudden explodes everywhere. Look at this guy. This guy rocketed across the floor. Look at that. Spurt, spurt, spurt. Pretty rough, my guy. Pretty rough. Stop eating the chunks. Off limits. Ultraviolet protocols in effect in this area. No one goes inside. Of course I do. The cave. There's no mention of a cave in this brief. There's structures in there, Commander. Man-made, or, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. We can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site. Per ultraviolet protocols, you need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. Okay. Sounds like I'm going in where no one else can survive. I would like to leave you here, but I don't think you'll listen to me at this point, so let's just go. Oh yeah, been here.
We have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
I did leave him alive.
We have visitors.
Ah!
Welcome.
That's hilarious.
What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Oh no, not you again. Of all the people in time and space to be sent to.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
You guys want some? I picked the wrong freaking party, my guys. Who else? Your bodyguards are dead. And you are next. Well, feel bad. Wouldn't have smoked him otherwise, but didn't give me much of a choice. I let you live last time. You should have learned. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heck yeah, that outfit's freaking amazing. What are you talking about? Vadik, you made me chuckle. I'm sorry I sent you into the next world. Should have ran while you had the chance. You with me? Alright. Let's go.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
You're always giving me crap about what I'm carrying, and that's okay. Alright, what do I have that I can get rid of? Because I have a lot. Resources? Oh, we can definitely drop that. That's gross. Definitely drop all of those, and I can drop that. That brought me a little bit lower. Miscellaneous. Oh, why do I have a desk phone? Drop that. It looks like the nose grub display, honestly. Nope, we ain't dropping that. Should, like, mix up when you turn it. That'd be cool. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I can drop at least one of those. And that puts us below 8. Look at us. Nice. Alright, let's go. You with me? Yeah, you are. Let's go. Down, down into the abyss. Oh, I didn't have to replay this.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
You're a good man. That is bizarre. Alright, I guess back into it. What do you think? Something else, huh? Well, there's supposed to be something down
Spoils
here.
of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I don't disagree with you there. You're arming me up before the fight. I hope you don't disappoint me. Don't need it. Don't need it. because yeah. Those. Those. I think I'm good in all that. Ooh, that's valuable though. Look at the price. Look at the weight on that. Oh yeah. I'm all right. They're just overloading us with good stuff. Poison, advanced Orion. Wow. Huh. Take that. Oh, that probably put me over. Yep. So, next I need to check, because I already have an Orion. Let's see, where is it? Oh, yeah. There's my Orion. Does 95 damage. This one does 107 damage. This one does a lot of really cool stuff, including the Tesla rounds, plus it has a scope on it. This one does not. Well, it looks like it has a scope on it. I don't know. I'm not a laser guy, personally. But why don't I give you some options?
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Hmm.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
Well, let me give you some weapons then. Oh, you are overburdened, my dear. Okay. Oh, no, you're not. You're okay. I'm overburdened. You're alright. Okay. It's funny you like that gun out of all these. I've given you some pretty good guns here. But that's alright. Wow. I've given you some very expensive guns. Okay. Spacesuits. Oh yeah, we can drop most of these. Drop that one. That was terrible. No. Valuable. Okay. Now I go back. There's my inventory. I will give you that. And I will give you that. Okay. As far as weapons go, might I recommend equipping this? Okay.
You will think of me.
Always. Need my suit so I can drop the 2 that I don't want. Don't want that. Don't want that. And now I'm underweight again. Nice.
I hope. To what do I owe this pleasure?
That was the saddest thing I've ever freaking heard. Oh my gosh. She's like, you will think of me, I hope. Can you not come with me? That needs to be a mod. It needs to be a DLC or something where once you are married, you can bring them with you. If you want. Obviously, I would want, because that was sad. You will think of me, won't you? Like, ugh. Crush my soul, lady.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Reload. Oh, really? I think this guy's just taking the hits. Reload it. Reload it. Got the new cartridge in. Put it in. Down you go.
Good one.
Darn right. Reload. You with me? Alright, what do we got? More ammo. Alright. Sound is creepy. This is taking longer to load than normal.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
It's nothing to do with the artifacts, I'm just gonna kill you.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Why is her voice different?
Fine. The answer is trying something new. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Dang.
Not to be blunt, but that felt a little pointless.
Yeah, it kind of did.
I'm also unconvinced. This can only end one way.
Alright. You guys want to play it? We'll play it. Why am I fighting the emissary? I'd much rather be fighting the... There you are. There you are. Whoa. Whoa. Out of my way, emissary. I have a bone to pick. Alright. That's for you. Now it's like a hunter. Hunter. not gonna start shooting innocents. Woo! Spicy. You a health pack. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Well, let me give you a health pack. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for the hunter. Nothing you need to worry about. Looking for the emissary. Looking for the hunter. Really? That's what you're gonna face me with? At least it says duplicate. Come on, let me heal her. Attack me with, huh? Right? I hear you.
I will never grow tired of seeing it. Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power and knowledge.
Unmitigated violence. Okay. Yeah. It's alright. I'll take it, because you shouldn't have it. Piece of crap. Okay, that's a little more interesting. 119,000! Whoa! Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Okay. Anti-personnel. Why is this worth that much? The damage is terrible. The fire rate is terrible. Oh, I see. It's the energy. 180 on the energy. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll take it.
I am grateful for our time together, always. It is only a matter of time before we conquer the galaxy, is it not?
You're not wrong.
Then I shall be sure and tell you more often, darling.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna save.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Yeah, screw everyone in this universe, bunch of jerks. That's the only right one.
That is not what I meant. I would not want to leave it behind so easily either. I just meant that life keeps going. Even when you have lost everything. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I like the wheeze. Is she coming with me? You have my permission to punch any other versions of me you meet.
Part of me does not want to. I could stay here with everyone. With you. But I will step into the beyond whenever you are ready. I know this is what we have all been working for.
Well. Come on. It's great when my ship looks like a base. I'm like, oh, what's that? It must be on the other side of that base across the over on that hill. Nope, it's my ship. Oh, good. I've gained frostbite. What did I win?
Moment, Captain.
Of course. What you got, Vasco? Before you have to cling to the outside of my ship.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Depression is common after prolonged periods of stress, even when, paradoxically, reporting high levels of satisfaction. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But, given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end on a positive note.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting
totally
news
lost on him.
if we
I
do
love
not
it.
see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Very nice of you to say, sir. Ah! Why is everybody staring at me?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Yes, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. Alright, let's see. There's the rest of my crew. There's Barrett. What are you doing
Always
sitting
knew
on
we could
boxes?
pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
Let's go.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. You see? That's your lizard brain talking. Fear causes people to want to huddle up, protect what they have. It's up to us to show them there's more out there. Now, I'm willing to risk everything for a shot at the unknown any day of any reality. Now, let's do this.
Looking swell today, Cap. Hey there. Yep, this is all yours.
Alright, well, let's throw all that in here.
I'm really happy to see you.
Thanks, Doc. Alright, we got more people to talk to before we do this.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. So, go away.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Oh, it's an interesting one there, Rosie. It's an interesting one. Alright, let's go talk to the rest of our friends. Alright. Long jump, can I make it? Sure can, I love this ship. Is it really on the bottom? Oh, yep, there's the lodge. Alright, let's go see these guys.
Do you have a second, friend? I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger. My dad pushing objects around with gravity powers. Now that would be something to see. Take care of yourself, okay? In the next universe. I'm gonna miss these chats of ours.
We did it! We have all the artifacts! I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too? I'll have to check all my charts and double-check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you? Okay. That makes me feel better. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge, but I can't wait to see what happens next.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it.
Hello.
It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
We're so close. So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind. Or whatever the Unity actually does to make you starborn. Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the darkness of the unknown.
Huh. We're missing somebody. Alright, so who wanted to come with me? Who was that? Ah, that's right. So we need to go here. I need to go crew. All right, let's see where it's going. Obviously, Jessamine, I can unassign, and Cozy, I'll unassign. Co gets the acre, or the gets the acre. Is that everyone? All right. Well, maybe I'll take her with me. Just in case, I'm going to unassign her. And I'm going to assign her to the acre. There we just in case. I'm gonna do a hard save. Just in case this doesn't work out. All right.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend for Vasco. He said maybe, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it.
When you have the chance. Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
All right.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time, buddy. Time to get to my ship. Let's see here. That is right. Oh, I can't fast travel. Move a bird. Alright, well. Get to make the trip one more time.
Do it again.
Ooh, we're lagging a little bit here. Well, I guess we do it the right way. That's funny.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
That's a good question.
Ever run into spacers?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Of course, the weapon purpose is Mary's invention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
You're not wrong.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, let's go ahead, Cam.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Alright, Sam, Andresha.
Hello, Captain.
I don't see Cora, but she's around here somewhere, I'm sure. Alright. See what happens. You know what, I got a couple of skill points here. I'm going to go ahead and spend those just in case. Alright, what do we got? I don't know, I've been thinking about a few of these. Not a pirate. You have the ability to bribe people. I'm not big on bribing people. Scavenging adds med kits. Persuasion. Yeah, we can up that. Oh, we can't? Huh. Alright. Science I have not done anything in. I should. Increase grav jump range 15%. The acre doesn't really matter. I think it can go just about anywhere. And then don't care about that. Those shields. Might as well. Alright. Clears all of those XP points out. Alright, well, I guess it's time for us to see what happens.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Alright, well, to the end of it. Let's see what happens. Destination is power to drive up. friends at? Who's that? Looks like me.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Voice does not match.
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You can turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay. Oh. That's not very nice.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Interesting. Like that.
Your lover, Andreja, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More people in House Varun begin to question its orthodoxy and look to the outside world.
Like that. Can she come with me? Alright, let's go. Still don't like his voice though.
It has been good to see you.
Honestly, it sounds like this is the good ending. All three were positives.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Oh. Wow. Credits, huh? That's not what I was expecting. Expecting to go straight to a new round. Well, that's interesting. So yeah, looking at the three scenarios that he described, the table with Constellation, the just the random citizens, and then Andreja, it sounds like it was ideal on all fronts. It was weird. I was kind of hopeful at the end, because so many of them said they were coming with me, right? I was like, oh, well, maybe everyone on my ship gets to join me. That would be cool. But it sounds like that's not the case. So I wonder what happened to them on their ship. I mean, obviously they're okay. Andreja apparently later on chooses to join me in the multiverse, or at least become part of the multiverse. So that's interesting. Starborn, that is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over. But we'll begin anew, in this universe and with others. You remember all you've learned. Your possessions and everyone you have, or you knew, have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it has to offer, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Oh good, I get one of these weird ships. What we gotta explore first. What is that? Cargo hold, okay. Okay, where does this go? Okay, that just goes down there. Such a weird design. Doesn't seem to take much, make much use of space, right? It's completely clean and uncluttered. There's no shelves with trinkets, there's no... No mementos. Interesting. And a little sad. I can walk out here. Ooh, I got a new suit. What's my inventory look like? Empty except for that suit. Skills, all right, well, let's see what we're looking at. Over here, what do we got? I have a mission already. I've been reborn in a new universe. I should head back to the lodge and see if I can pick up the trail of the artifacts. Wow, look how empty that is. Vectra, huh? What's the level of Vectra? Level 1. Okay. And where in the universe is this? Oh, it's a Narian. Explains why I can jump wherever I want. Wow, there's a lot. Wow, I've not... Wow, this is like the first day I turned this game on. Millions of stars, none of them visited. I can go that far? No, I can't. Okay. It's just a different color. Looks like it's white, but it's not. Okay. Star Station. Star Station. I don't have any credits, do I? Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay. Do I have any? I don't even have any weapons. Oh, I better figure that out. Temperate. Let's just find a random spot to land and see what I can find out. Cool looking ship. But not my thing. I need to get weapons. I need to get money. And I need to get out of this crazy looking ship and into something a little lower profile. We can just go there. Structure over there. Extremely toxic. Well, here's hoping that I don't get murdered. I do have my powers, so I'm not completely defenseless. Let's go ahead and equip something aggressive. That way, if anybody wants anything, they can get a face full of cruel sun. That crap is loud. Okay, so we got a little creepy crawly going on over there. Swarming Stalker Scorpion. That sounds aggressive and not friendly. Flocking Cutterhead Grazer. Okay, well the grazer's grazing part of it should be good. I might do better using waveform. Hopefully that's how I can get into this base here. I'll just slip in invisible, steal a few things, and start establishing myself. Once I get a weapon, it should be made. Should probably move in this form. Buddy. Attack. Take it. No weapons. Okay. Well, I'm glad the thing didn't target me. Grenades. Good. Ammo. Hey, touching it. Sorry for the quiet there for a minute. My son came home from school for a little bit. So I was checking in with him, seeing how he was doing. All of that. So he's on his way back to school for the afternoon. He's doing college classes in the morning and then afternoon classes at night. So, or I'm sorry, not afternoon classes at night. He's doing morning classes at a local community college, and then high school classes in the afternoon. So he comes home, grabs some food, works out pretty well. Wow, this suit is actually really good. Jeez. Well, I'm not gonna find any suit better than the one I'm wearing for a while. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I'm just saying it's gonna be a while. But yeah, so my kid was here, I was checking in with him, making sure everything was okay. He was doing well. Yeah, no, that was a lot sadder than I was expecting. A little bit of sadness going on there. Because I had invested so much time into that world, right? Into that universe, whatever, and into the characters there. That was hard. I was really hoping, even to the end, you know, when they said that Andrasia would be follow my steps into the void, into Starborn-ness. I was hoping, well, maybe she'd meet me on the other side then, and that doesn't appear to be the case. So that kind of makes me sad. That really kind of makes me sad. I was hoping to, you know, continue that process, but I guess if you are into anime, and some people are, some people aren't. If you aren't, I totally get it. If you are, well, there's some good stuff out there, and you know it. Doggo, do you have to be right up in my face? Do you? Your boy will be back soon. Let's see what. Oh my gosh! Don't climb on top of me again. Anyway, there's an anime, 7 Deadly Sins. It's on Netflix. And there's a associated manga. Good show, at least the first couple of seasons, and they went with some cheap studio that the art went straight in the toilet, but the first couple of seasons are really great. But what you find out through the course of the show is the main character guy and the main character girl have much more history than what they have just from what you see in the show, right? Just from the beginning. It ends up that they are kind of this whole star-crossed lovers thing, where they are destined to be together, but cursed by the Devil King to be apart, right? So they're always drawn towards each other, but as soon as they come together, the curse takes effect and something happens, right? So it becomes this thing. Okay, get down. Go on. Shoo, get down. Not on top. Go further. Climb further up. Ugh. You want to go outside? I see Panchi wants to go outside. Come on. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Go play. So that's kind of how I'm looking at this. Is like, well, I could always go find her and start that whole process over again. But on the other hand, I kind of want to solo it, right? I really like the idea of a playthrough of this game in the character of Riddick, right? Of the Pitch Black Chronicles of Riddick. That, oh my god. Why is that in here? You should not be inside of here. Explains why everybody's dead in here. I'm just gonna quietly sneak by. Good thing I've maxed out my sneak ability. So anyway, I like the idea of maybe soloing as well. But On the other hand, you know, I will legitimately miss having Andrejda there to say her silly things and to pester me about... Shoot. Bye-bye. To pester me about picking up more than I should be carrying and, you know, all of that. Because at the end of the day, it was super cute and it made me laugh. And I am going to miss that. And honestly, with all the skills I have now, I could easily play a Riddick character without any real trouble at all. I don't have any Digipicks. Oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, that is hideous. And I'm not wearing a helmet. Ugh. Okay. It is chameleon though. Oh, but it's so ugly. Alright, well, it's gonna have to do until I can find something better. And maybe I will, you know, maybe I will start a... Nice. Start a Riddick playthrough. It would be a little ridiculous. Tee-hee-hee. But I think it'd be fun. And I may just not ever leave this place ever again, because that was traumatic and horrifying. Or I may just, you know, just keep doing it. I don't know. At this point, I mean, at least I know what to expect now, which is something. This is a nice little base. This is not a bad one. There's all kinds of cool stuff here. This is more what I wanted my captain quarters to look like. I mean, obviously not anywhere near this big, but big comfortable bed. Obviously not dead people everywhere, but a big comfortable bed, maybe a nice view out of a window. Captain's quarters, right? Yeah, it's a good point. Alright, let's see what I got here. As far as weapons go, I have a Solstice with no rounds. That's not gonna do me a whole lot of good here. Yeah. Suck. That is okay. That is alright. We're making progress here. So what do you guys think? I mean, I guess that's, you know, I should put it up to you. You guys are my viewers. You guys are watching. I've come to the conclusion of this playthrough, basically. My whole point was to play through the main quest, and we have played through the main quest. I mean, I understand there's probably a little bit more to go through. Maybe I should go... I should. Just for closure, I think I should go to... should go to the headquarters and see kind of how that goes down. So I'm willing to bet it's going to be a little weird, and that's okay. So let's get back to the ship, and we'll follow the only quest I have at the moment. Alright, let's go. Boy, they are pretty though. Look at the coloration on that thing. It's kind of neat. So things, I'm expecting things to be different as well. Maybe not like radically different, but different. I don't know if the hunter and the emissary are still a thing. Don't mind me. This planet just crawls in nasties, doesn't it? Alright, so for the sake of closure, let's go. And then I can decide if I'm going to reinvent myself or continue to make the same choices I made last time. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if every time you jump through the Unity, if it gives you the same choices, right? Or not the same choices, but the same. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Sorry, let me regather my thoughts here. They scattered like birds. If every time you gather all the artifacts and jump to through the Unity, if it gives you a summary, I guess, like the last one did. Like the last one was a very positive summary where it said what happens, right? So here's Constellation. This is how your choice affected Constellation. It was a positive. It was a net positive, right? And then it goes to the universe at large. It's a net positive. People start becoming starborn, start exploring, rebuild themselves.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That's very nice of you. Yeah. So anyway, it was all a net positive. So if I play this game, play this round, play this universe, this specific instance differently, I'm assuming that would change. Alright. Let's play this in character here. How do I... Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see what this guy says. Because that's a little different.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
You react to it. That's cool.
This ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Good. Yeah, you go ahead and try to figure that out. Have fun with that. Disappear. Over here. Before we reappear, I'm gonna change into the suit I grabbed. Ta-da! Is it role-playing? Absolutely. Is it fun? Absolutely. I'm just gonna kind of walk. You guys didn't see anything. Love it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You got it, buddy. Yup. So I wonder if the Hunter exists in this universe. Technically, this universe's Hunter hasn't killed anybody that I'm friends with, so wouldn't have a real reason to grease him, would I? Still don't like that guy.
Another day, another credit.
You're right. Interesting that everything is kind of where I remember
Will's
it.
been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Did you quit giving me missions just by walking? I didn't ask. I didn't want to know. I'm not investigating you. I don't work for the power company. Why are you bugging me with this? You just pulled that out of midair. Alright, well. This might hurt. This might hurt a lot. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, there they all are. And Sarah. Different Sarah.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Oh.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Skip main quest or repeat main quest. Well, we've already done the main quest, so we're gonna skip.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're right.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something. Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go
Hello,
waste.
Starborn. I will assist in any way I can.
One other person I need to see. Please? Please? Check my locker. Locker's empty. That was too much to hope for, I guess. So I should have... Yeah, looks like they hooked me up here. Okay. I got my cutter. And I got this. Let's go ahead and favorite it to there. That's where I usually kept a similar weapon. It is suppressed. I like that. Large mag, and I have 10 rounds? 10 rounds. I have some credits, though. Go buy some rounds. Oh. So, where do we go from here, guys? Are you interested in seeing more Starfield? Are you kind of Starfielded out? I know it's insanely popular all over the internet, all over YouTube and whatnot. Everybody and their dog's been playing it. A lot of people have been fussing about it.
Not quite.
Honestly, that
may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, my thoughts on the game now that I've technically, I guess technically I haven't beaten it, but in spirit I've beaten it, right? I've completed the main quest. I have passed on to a new reality. You can do that ad nauseum, right? But I guess it was a one-of-a-kind story. It really was. I've played a lot of games with a lot of stories. This one was unique. It was interesting. It was memorable. I very much enjoyed the story. There's some things I would have changed, but honestly, the things I would have changed probably would have made it less of a story. I think it's interesting, it's captivating, it draws you in. Everything about the game really kind of draws you in. I mean, look at the detail. Look at the artistry that's gone into this. It's absolutely beautiful. The amount of time they put into it is reflected in details like this. It's beautifully made. The characters are all fully realized. They feel like they have agency. They feel like they have purpose.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
You know?
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but
other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
I do know that if I invest as much time into this reality as I did into the last one, I won't be leaving. I had to answer some questions. Those questions are answered. I don't see a purpose in repeating it again. That was for story an interesting process. It was important to the process of the game. But like I said, there's some things that I would have changed. And there's just so much to see. I mean, I put in... Well, let's see if I can look it up. 4 days and 22 hours solid worth of gameplay. I mean, obviously I've been playing this since launch, and not even close to running out of things to do here. But there's some things that have changed. Obviously, my ship being one of them garners a lot of attention. Everybody's reaction, that was really cool. I like that they all reacted realistically to me being different, unknown.
Shayla, be 40 now. You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids.
I heard this conversation as I was leaving town.
Such fire in her. She could have been anything.
It's sad that you know, when you jump to a new universe, you hope that all the problems of the past have been fixed. But obviously that's not how reality works, and I'm thankful that this game follows that as well. I'm sure there's some minor things that'll be different, some things that'll be improved, some things that'll be worse. I mean, if they work this next universe as artfully as they worked the first one, and it appears they have. I mean, his reaction to Shipmaster's reaction to me landing there, and the reactions of everybody at the lodge. Although, while I like their reaction, it felt like it was pretty easy to convince them just by talking.
Staring at the trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I am not talking to the scientist by the tree. That was the crappiest freaking mission ever. I'm not going anywhere near that. Okay, there we go. I can hide. Change back into my super suit. Vanish. And now, I'll return to my ship. None the wiser. No one knows, except for consolation, who I am or what I look like. I think story-wise, this may be the best game I've ever played. It's a piece of art. It really is. I've played a lot of games. I've played a lot of games. And I've beaten a lot of games. Before this, it probably would have been Dishonored, the first Dishonored. The storyline in that was fantastic. I mean, it had its issues. It had its hypocrisy and its hilarious conundrums, but I think as far as emotional investment, I think this one probably takes the cake as far as main quest story. I think this was, and it's been a lot of fun. I mean, it's had its boring moments, but it's really pulled me along. It keeps me coming back. I have other games that I should be streaming, and I don't want to. I want to stream this because it's been so much fun. There's been so much just interesting content, and not just the main quest. A lot of my side quest stuff has been an absolute blast. I don't know. So, what do you guys think? I guess I'm leaving it up to you. Do you guys want to see some of the side quest missions on this? Let me know in the comments. Let me know if you guys are interested in seeing more Starfield, or if you're sick of it. If you're sick of it, let me know, and I won't stream it. I'll just play it on my off time. But if you want to see more of this streamed, if you want to see... Like, I'm kind of tempted about the Ryujin Enterprises storyline. It's supposed to be very stealth-based and sneaky and espionage and all that. And it sounds like fun. There's also the Freestar Collective mission where you become a ranger. You become a deputy, which is right up my alley. There's a lot, right? There's a lot that we can be doing. That's not the main quest. And I do kind of want to see how the main quest in this version evolves. Since I skipped it, right? It gave me the opportunity to start from zero. And we've already done that, right? So I'm like, well, let's just see how this works. Without rehashing everything. And I think so far it's doing really well. I'm gonna go up to the eye. I guess I should do that. Let's go up to the eye. Let's see Vladimir, because he's a cool dude. And then we'll call it a day because we've streamed for quite a while. Here's the eye. Targeted. Tail.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Thank you. It's interesting that he didn't comment on my ship. How does this thing even dock? Like, all it has is that weird star screen door. Certainly not being as stealthy about this as we were in the previous world, previous universe. You know, you really had, like, these ships didn't just appear, right? They certainly didn't land in populated cities. Not for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... You know, let's leave the suit on. Let's leave the suit on. Let's see what he says. Where's Andreja? I want to see her. I want to see what she has to say to me.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
Stay away from my kind, they're dangerous. Yeah, no kidding.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book.
You have a wide
Try crossing all the
definition of
T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad.
Look, yeah?
Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Oh.
I'll need to take your word on that, Starborn. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh, wow. Alright, so I guess that's where it starts. No Andreja. I kind of wanted to stream our meeting just to see Okay. Kind of wanted to stream our, I guess, reunion, just to kind of see how they worked that, if they even worked that in. She may just be a complete stranger. I don't know. I really don't know. I love the design of this base. Love, that's. I'm sure that's going to be future DLC, but that was one of the things I was really hoping for when I first loaded this up. Was I was hoping that we would have the opportunity to build our own space station, right? And like I said, probably going to be DLC. And I wonder what the DLC does to the main story, if it does anything at all. I don't know. I don't know. A lot to consider. They have an entire galaxy to play with, right? It's not like they don't have enough material in their sandbox to build more castles. I am going to save this ship, but I'm going to switch as soon as I can to something else as well. So, alright, well, no idea where Andreja is. She wasn't at the lodge. She's not on the Eye, so she's out doing mission stuff, I'm sure. And I'm sure I will come across her eventually, but obviously I can't bank on that right now. So, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream and take some time to kind of contemplate on what I should do next. Your input is seriously important to me. If there is anything you guys want to see on this playthrough or the next, let me know. Anything you're not interested in, let me know. And we'll kind of see where this ends up going. So, I really don't have a whole lot I can put in there. I can put him in there. There we go. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. You want to see some side quests? You guys want to see just how this plays as I continue through this second universe? Or if you guys are sick and tired of it and you want to see something else, let me know. I have several games that are kind of sitting on the back burner waiting to be streamed. Ori and the Blind Forest, or Will of the Wisps, or whatever the heck it is. I've got that. I haven't even fired that up yet. I got Stardew Valley, which I have fired up, and I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I can't make any money, and I'm just stuck looking at plants that aren't growing, even though I put water on them. It's supposed to be a fun game. Not getting it. But yeah, so there's those. I have Shadow Warrior. I bought the Shadow Warrior collection with a birthday gift card. Excuse me, birthday gift card things. So there's a bunch of those available. Those are fun. Can I decorate in here? No, I cannot. It'd be cool to be able to like throw some beds down or something in this freaking empty place. But yeah, I've got several games to play to show you guys, and I'm excited to do so. So if you guys are not going to hurt my feelings if you tell me you're kind of tired of Starfield, but if you want to see more, let me know what you want to see. Alright, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for joining me. This has been quite the experience. This has been quite the journey. Several hours, worth every penny. I mean, this was a fantastic story. Fantastic story, and it's continuing, which I appreciate as well. It was one of the sad things I had about Dishonored, was once it was done, and then, you know, obviously there's Dishonored 2, and there's the DLCs and stuff, but, you know, you grow attached to the world that you build, that you spend time in, and, you know, the second version is never the same. So, this has been an interesting process, and I look forward to exploring the rest of the galaxy, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Be safe. And thanks for joining me on this. This will all be ported over in case you guys don't know. If you're watching the live stream, I port all these over to YouTube, so I have the full backlog. And if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to watch me play anything live, just subscribe to my Twitch page or follow my Twitch page or whatever it is. Don't spend any money. Just follow. And when I stream, I try to stream once a week. It'll throw up an alert. Watch, come join, watch, and throw in some feedback. I'll chat right back with you as soon as I see your chats. I keep my chat screen up here on my phone next to me, so I usually catch it pretty quick. So yeah, throw in a chat. I'll chat back. We can have a conversation on Twitch, or you can watch my backlog of videos on YouTube. The links are on the respective profile pages, so you can find me if you look for me. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again. We'll see ya. Peace.